But yeah. We're going to be playing through Coma 2B, Catacomb. I believe. I'm not sure if this is a sequel or if it's a side-by-side, you know? Because it's technically Coma 2, but I don't know if it's like right after the end of Coma 2 or if this is like, you know, like tape side A and tape side B. Like this is the other side, maybe? I don't know. Apparently they're planning DLC, I guess, or does it come with TLC? It's uniform, I guess. Windowed mode. No, no, no. No, no. Let's see. Is the camera okay? I feel like we're okay on the camera. They sound okay. 1, 2, 3. I think I sound okay. Game was loud, but not now anymore. Right. So let's go ahead and start, and we'll see for how far we get. Maybe we'll beat it all in one shot. Hopefully we beat it all in one shot, but I believe it's 8 hours.
그 전날에 조금이라도 잠을 자뒀어야 했어. 나는 세화사립고 1학년 최영호. 첫 학기의 기대감도 잠시, 수능 공부 때문에 지루한 날이 반복되고 있었지. 새로운 친구들을 사귀고 친해지기도 전에 중간고사는 찾아왔고, 시험 마지막 날 아침 한 학생이 코마 상태로 학교에서 실려나갔어. 그 학생이 가지고 있었던 것은 담임 선생님의 목걸이. 난 그 목걸이를 줍는 바람에 현실 세계의 차가운 거울, 이면 세계로 가게 됐어.
The real world. Did the other Coma
이면
game
세계에는 뒤틀린 시공간 속에 세화고등학교가 있었고,
have
내 친구 박민아와 길세호, 그리고 마주치고 싶지 않은 일진 강명길까지 귀신과 같은 모습으로
voice acting? I don't remember it having voice acting.
그중 가장 끔찍했던 것은 내 담임 선생님, 그리고 그녀를 조종하는 한 소녀. 하지만 나의 용기와 여유, 그리고 의문의 여학생 한예솔의 도움으로 인해 난 그 악몽 같은 곳에서 살아 돌아올 수 있었던 거야.
They made it out of that nightmare alive. Yeah, I don't remember this game having voice acting. Apparently it's only Korean voice acting, maybe? Young Ho. Dun dun dun. I had no idea that the last math formula I solved that night would be a 5-point question. Even the questions sentences are the worded same, except a few numbers. At this point, I'm wondering if Mr. Math just copied this from the textbook. The answer is 124. It can't be wrong. Miss Song said that the first person to solve it gets to turn it in first. Let's go ahead and submit it to her. Okie doke. Okay. Right. I'm assuming the camera will be good here, but I think it actually would be fine over on the other side too. So I do want to be a little more like that. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. Alright, use it. Yeah, I know. O is to run, interact, evade. I don't know if there was an evade before. L1, to-do list. Huh? You can't be serious. The rank 3 is different. I can't even keep up with the microcosmic approach. Quiet. Who's talking during the test? Hold on. I feel like... feel like it's hard for me to hear myself, or at least in the soft. Whatever. Right there. 1, 2, 3. Quite quiet. Who's talking during the test? Nobody's talking. I'm getting used to the controls again. Okay. Hey, young ho, you seem confident. This is my homeroom teacher, an English teacher, Jin Yoon Song. She is called the idol star of the whole school because of her impeccable teaching quality and good looks. I can't believe she is my teacher. After all, hard preparation builds confidence. Of course. Of course. I told you I'd show you how hard I worked. I forget that you. What? I forgot what I was memorizing because of you, young ghoster. I'm not done with the test yet. Quiet, please. Young Ho, you should go back to your seat and wait until the school bell rings. You're not supposed to come out and turn in your paper like this because it disturbs the other students. Hmm. I shouldn't come out and submitted it. Oh, I almost forgot, chat. I gotta start the other streams, which means I gotta. One, two. 1, 2. Yep, there it is. 1, 2. Sorry about that. Multi streaming everywhere, you know. Hmm? I shouldn't have come out and submitted it? Okay, I'll go back to my seat. So, the character we were isn't here, right? This isn't the same character as when we played it the first time, or played a normal one. Oh, first subject is over. What's next? I'm gonna have to walk around and get some information. This is the popular guy, Ho Young. His name is like yours, but opposite. Unlike the other cool kids in this school, he's just having fun and is a little bit of a jerk. He doesn't bother Seiho nor me, and he doesn't ask if I have any pocket money like a bully.
우리 영어 공부 좀 하셨나?
Have you been studying much, Young Ho? You finished the test faster than Mei Yong, which is pretty cocky. Or did you just randomly choose all the answers? I'm off, dude. I'm going to play billiards with the B class boys after the exam. Hey, Lack, how's it going? This style is Coma from a mile away. Yeah, this is Coma. B. She is Eunei. Eunei. A sweet and generous girl. She's easily impressed, so everyone tries to be nice to her. You look confident, Young Ho. I'm praying for a good score, so I need some time to revise. If you want to talk, please wait until after the exam. The Van Brace, which is the same. Yeah, Van Brace is actually, yeah, the same company. I remember. So Van Brace was like kind of like Darkest Dungeon. It was actual fighting. I think this one is just you hide and run and maybe do a puzzle for a fight or something. I don't remember. We played the first two though.
Jeez, you really finished the math test that fast? On the other hand, I thought I had it all memorized in my head, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh jeez, I couldn't remember anything. This can't be happening.
This can be happening, Seiho. You've been living in a PC Bang cafe and skipping school all the time.
What? No, this is so wrong.
This is Mei Young, the top of our class. She's outgoing and cool despite her cold outward appearance, which makes her popular with her friends. You finished pretty quickly. Wasn't it hard? This one was so hard even for me. My hands were shaking in the last 5 minutes. But we will see who eventually wins this game, Young Ho. It's not just about solving things quickly. I have to get ready for the next subject, so go away. It's Narsha, the best singer in our class. She moved from the US for this high school. Since she's cute and energetic, the boys are lining up to get her attention. Ouch. Oh no. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. I never thought that the math teacher would stab me in the back like this. But the next subject won't fail me. Unlike mathematics, I'm much better at memorizing social subjects. You have all the time in the world? Steady, Young Ho. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Gotta study for the exam. Let's get some more information. I'm curious to see what's going on with the others. I already talked to everybody. Except, I guess. I haven't talked to this person, but I can talk to this one. This is Joseph. He has the best eye for drawing in the class. Why didn't he go to art school? He's so talented. Don't blame me for the art academy, but I'm screwed because I have to prepare for another practical art test during this exam period. I kept seeing Agrippa's head while solving math from formulas. Oh wow, his test paper is filled with his doodles. Alright, that's everybody. It's up to... Yeah, let's sit down and study. Second subject was what? Social studies? Even if the first exam requires a lot of memorization, I don't think I'll be able to keep up when I get to the advanced courses. Okay, everyone. Put your textbooks away and all your stuff in the drawer. Leave only a pencil, eraser, OMR pen, and a red pen. OMR pen? Homer? If I catch you looking at another student's paper, using your cell phone or using your smartwatch, I'll rip up your OMR card on the spot, okay? Assuming OMR pen goes with the OMR paper. We just needed a number 2 pencil when I was in school. Yes. Deliver your test paper quickly. What's not right with A's role and description is enabling trust and cooperation among members of society. A core and fundamental virtue society should strive for. In schemes A and C, what percentage of the total population are enrolled in schemes that operate on the principle of compulsory enrollment? No. Is this another math test? Test's over. Well done, everyone. Submit your answer sheets. As expected, my luck ran out in the previous class. I spent so much energy that I dozed off at the last minute. I should have eaten breakfast. Thanks for the like. By the way, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Now, do you not know? They rushed to the school cafeteria, of course, which is open after second class. Everyone flocking to try a new menu. Another like, thank you. Multi-likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Oh, wow. You forgot to push a button. Me? I don't mess with someone on a diet, young ho. I'll have to go check it out. It's on the 3rd floor and upstairs at the end of the hallway. I like this little reminder tutorial thing they're doing. Also, they kind of up the... a little bit. You can see like Korean little picture. They up the... what's it called? The production for this game. I don't know who to talk to. Look at this paper. The school mandates that the bottom 10% of students on this test attend after-school remedial class to improve their academic performance. As long as I'm in control, I know I can make a big difference in the grade average. I wish you all the best, Mr. Ma. If I'm in the bottom 10%, just let me take an additional academy program. Yeah, I'm worried that I'll get isolated from my friends who are already taking academy classes. Let them freak out. Lucky for you, you have me. Who are you? Ow. Ouch. I'm your homeroom teacher. I hope you get a good result on your test, especially since I'm an English teacher and I would be sad if your English score went down. Anyway, cheers to 1E, and I love you all. Jihyun. You have the music, and since they're a bunch of kids, is this Korean peanuts? It seems like it is Korean. Peanuts. Shh, don't disturb me. We are investigating this door. What investigation? We think this statement and your problem have some common denominator. This is going to be a long and careful investigation, so leave F class alone for now, boy. Oh, rude. What the hell are you talking about? What do you think of love letters? Do you even like them? It's romantic, of course. If it's sincere, the recipient will appreciate it, but why are you asking? Hold on a second. I'll go back to my class and... Oh, on second thought, that's terrible. How could somebody think of such a cliche on a day of the exam? I'd die of embarrassment if I got one in public like this. Do you know that the success rate is less than 5%? So where did you say you were going? On second thought, I'm not going anywhere. That's... I feel like... I feel like I've been through that. I saw someone in an ambulance this morning. Who was it? See, that was the main character of the last game. But now we're this character. And I think we're in the same timeline, basically. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Who was it? The guy in class 1B, you know, the brooding guy with the camera and the sinister look on his face. The one that Mei Young was bullying. Do you think he caused this? During the finals? Nah, it must be must just be grade stress. Grade stress, okay. Taking a test at 45-degree angle. Wait, he's a nerd.
Taking a test at 45-degree angles has been the most trusted method since tense tests were invented. The angle of your shoulder and the position of your elbow, the closer you are to the microcosmetic system, the more likely you are to find the right answer. This was proven by Roger Spear left-right brain split experiment.
Where did you find that nonsense? Dude, oh, we can go in the bathroom. This is where we would hide, I believe. There's a person in here. Hey, I'm pushing. Go away to the next stall. Go. I can't concentrate because of the smell so bad. Ugh. There's a person here. Occupado. Occupation. What are you looking at? This is the women's restroom, pervert. You're trying to look through the crack? Guys, look at this one. Oh shit, run. Myung Ho, I've never studied, but on this clear day, when the greenery is deepening, I'm filled with absolute confidence. I'm certain of a great academic victory. You've been watching a lot of soap operas and not studying, haven't you? The heroine is a K-pop idol star who I fell in love with. Oh, we have stamina. Good thing I ran to find that out. Wait, is this a... Today's testing schedule, period 1, math period, social studies, blah, 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 blah. Holy. Wait, I have a button for this. I never use it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Holy... This person who organized this out of their mind, or what? The person who organized this timetable out... Okay, it's not me. It's not me. I read badly, but there's a lot of... Like, I'm seeing a lot of... They didn't have anybody review the text. So it's not my fault. Is the person who organized this timetable out of their mind, or what? The 4 biggest major subjects in one day? Broken English. It's just weird ordered English, really. It's like you barely made it out of the dungeon and you're about to face the 4 final bosses. The final boss you'll face after beating the 4 bosses will be your mom. Who got him? Got him. The tests are suddenly harder. Why is it so different than from middle school? What's so hard about them? It's just that you spent your winter break playing and eating. You should have studied harder when you got into this private school. I did. I actually chewed through the textbooks. Did you really chew them? That is why your belly looks. Do I really need to go downstairs? Everyone's studying for a test. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this music's nice. I arrived to the school cafeteria. Everyone's here. What's the fuss all about? The new menu. I'll have to check out the vending machine.
Not this one. Same goes for this one. Why can't I get that feeling? Besides, everyone calls you top 3, right? Why?
That's my reputation in class, bro. Isn't it obvious?
Why is that obvious?
You came in last on your midterm. You came in last on your... Wait, Seiho's still talking.
You came in last on your midterm. Normally, I would have been the one competing with Mei Young, trying to attract her to talk.
Mei Young and you? Why the top wants to compete with you? What? Why the top wants to compete with you? That's not me, chat. Right? I'm not crazy. Mei Young and you? Why the top wants to compete with you? Dimitri, how's it going? It's good to see you. This ramen tastes best when you put kimbap in it. But the shopkeeper lady is away now, so there's no more ramen. You go get some bread, you go stir, new productions are in there. Don't even ask me for a bite, please, young hoser. I won't miss a drop of soup. Anyway, how did you do on the test? I'm sorry, young ho. I was a little loud, wasn't I? It's definitely noisier around here. Do you think your prayers are working? Well, at a time like this, I might as well read another page of the textbook. My lord. She's just constantly praying. This ramen tastes better when you put a kimbap in it. Wait, okay, I was wondering if they said something different. Maybe they only say something different if you had dialogue to select. This is weird. It seems like it. Phew. What to do with this? No matter how well I speak English, my mom will kill me. Mrs. Yang won't let me off the hook. Cheer up, Narsha. You've got this. What about Miss Yang? What about Miss Yang? She would say I've been working too. She would say I was working too hard only on her English class. She's the one who preaches balance is always important, so she won't be happy with my poor scores from other subjects. I don't have the advantage of living in the US. I've got to get ready for the next subject. See you around. Summer special after school program. Are your grades slipping? Don't worry. With extra guidance from your teacher, you can fill in the gaps. We'll see you all back at school with the breezy air conditioning, snacks from the school cafeteria that's even open on vacation, and all your friends. Why are you doing this over summer vacation? So he doesn't really have to work. Do you like my doodles? Have few social studies. I think he just flunked all his social studies tests. Which doodle do you like? Think like you're taking a tarot reading and pick one. Point to the snake eating its own tail. Isn't that actually mean, like, prosperous? I know that's weird, because you wouldn't think so, but I think it is what it means. Point to the octopus monster. Point to the three girls. Two of the ghosts are sisters, and one is their granddaughter. The sister seems to be close, but they are eager to use each other, and the granddaughter is the most terrifying because she only does what one of them says. All they want is to rule the real world. Is that a schoolyard gossip or morning drama? Choose one, bro. Broken English. They have no QA translations? Yeah. We're out of burgers, so we're substituting in sandwiches for the time being, which is good because the sandwich lover and the canteen burger patties are really bad. So it is also zero sugar now because of the kids' sugar levels. It's a shame it's not sickly sweet. Well, I'm sure dudes will buy zero drinks more than it feels like 0 calories. Sold out. Restock soon. Shopkeeper. Oh, no way. Broken. Don't kick the machine ever again. Shopkeeper. Oh, who broke it?
왜 이렇게 돌아다니고 있어? 여유가 넘치는 걸?
Why are you roaming around like this? It seems like you've got plenty of time. Do you have an interest in girls? It's obvious who your favorite is. Come on, I just dropped by here to eat. I skipped my breakfast. Take this then. Ho Young gave you a BLT sandwich. Huh? You're just giving this to me? The vending machines are out of service now. The shopkeeper lady is always trying to solve that. Is away trying to solve that. Thank you. Pay it back 20-fold later, dude. I was shocked by the question on the test paper. How did my after-school academy teacher know the test questions? Did the test paper leak? So that's what I came to? What? Hundreds of millions of dollars untethered knowledge. After all, those teachers are on a different level. There would be no leaks, cackle. I'm assuming. Huh? Seriously? I was also expecting something major on student ethics and the structure of educational systems. Given the ugliness of today's society, I'm sure the social studies teacher was forced to focus more on topical issues. I knew it! You'd have seen it coming, huh? I guess you also ace your social studies test. That's a little nerve-wracking. I have to get ready for my next subject, so go away. I think the whole goal of this was just to get a sandwich. Go back. I should. I need to get ready for my next exam. I wish you all the best. Of course, looking at the other students' paper, cell phone use and smartwatches are all off limits. Yes. Pass the test papers to the back of the class. Which of the following is not the same as the word? Please write the underlined D in the above post refers to in the text. This is the hardest part. Select the grammatical error in these sentences. Oh my, these English words are so difficult. The ticket won't be refunded if the game isn't canceled. Test over. Test over. Great job, everyone. I should have stopped by the restroom during the second break. I did go to the restroom. It's an emergency. I have to run. I did. What are you doing? Shh, don't disturb me. We were investigating the door. Okay, they don't say anything different. Almost got in trouble for needing to use the restroom. Empty stall. There must be an empty stall. Person in here. Pushing. What's life about? This is refreshing, and that is good enough. What does that say? Although the odor is serious, there's a remarkable note taped on the door. How is that a remarkable note? Young Ko, get out. Someone wrote my name down as if I always use this restroom, huh? Now that I have avoided this potential disaster, I need to get out. I think I was looking for something here. What was I looking for? Everything is all blurry. I seem to remember. Are you already having memory problems?
I was looking for something here. What was I looking for?
Go back. Yeah. Need to get ready for my next exam.
Last one, it's almost time. I hope you all have have great grades and are ready for summer vacation. Summer vacation.
Summer vacation is too short, sir.
Pass the test to the back of the room.
What else did the speaker mean? The most human representation of what the writer above is trying to say with recorder is. See number 3. It implies a willingness to overcome reality. Neither the teacher nor I lived during the Celia Kingdom period, so how do we know what the last king of Celia intended in his poem?
The test is over. Put down your pens, everyone.
자, 모두 조용.
Well done. It's time to wrap it up. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you all fresh-faced on Monday. That's it for today. Any questions or remarks? No. Let's all say goodbye then, Narsha. Everyone, say goodbye to Miss Song. Goodbye, Miss Song. Have a happy weekend. Here we go again. I had to run away from Hyo-young's suggestion to go bowling instead of Myung-gyu. Seiho must really messed up his test because he stayed in his seat until I left the classroom. Joseph said he was going straight to Art Academy, and I'm finally back in my own space, my own room. This is my favorite manga character. She's a badass school fantasy Japanese girl who uses school supplies as weapons. I feel like I saw her before in real life. It's a poster of my favorite female idol, but I'm not letting anyone know about it. I am a freshman in high school and I have a stack of textbooks and tutorials. I'm supposed to be throwing out my middle school stuff. Want to play a game? Oh right, server maintenance today. Maybe I should try another game. Server maintenance, lame. I'm assuming the phone or bed is progress. If I leave my room, my mom will ask me more questions about the test, so I won't leave. I'm bored. Who should I call? Inoue. After a long beep, Inoue answers the phone. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'm Young Ho. Oops, sorry. I didn't save your phone number when you gave it to me. That's okay. It happens. I should have saved it. Sorry, but what's going on? I just thought of you, so I called. You were thinking of me. Be honest. What did you call me to ask? No, I'm just... How was your test today? It was so-so. It's funny, when my parents asked me, I was very uncomfortable. But now that you're asking, I'm okay with it. That's because we're studying together, as bonding as comrades in arms, right? I agree. Anyway, I was sneaking away from my parents and watching YouTube alone, so it was nice to hear your sweet voice. After exchanging a few jokes with Inoue, you happily hung up the phone. Call her again. Who are you? Oops, I didn't save your phone again. Okay, it's just the same dialogue. Narsha. She's cute and bubbly, so maybe she'll be happy to answer the phone, I hope. Narsha picked up the call after a delay. There's a lot of noise around. Hey, Young Ho, what's up? I just thought of you, so I called. What are you doing? I was thinking of you too. What? Really? Nah, it's a lie. I'm hanging out with my friends and karaoke. Yoon Hyung, Jung Yoon, and their boyfriends. Boys? You have to be careful. Are you my dad? Don't worry, both of them are cute. Young Hyung is holding on tight. Thank you for your concern. Anyways, it's my turn to sing, so hang up now. She hung up the phone. She seemed to be holding back on me a bit today. Did I bother her? After some delay, Mayung picked up the call. Young Ho, what's going on at this late at night? Wait, you're playing tennis. Why are you worried about the time of day? I just thought of you, so I called. You just thought of me? Me? That's funny. Boy, why? Why not? Are you outside? Shouldn't you take a break on a day like today? What? You're home already? That's ridiculous. I thought I had it easy with only 2 classes today, but no wonder you're rank 3 when you don't even go out at all. Do you go to 2 academies today? You're amazing. If you want to go to the SKY University of your dreams, you'll have to prepare harder in high school. Boy, wake up. This is going to be tough. Have a good evening then. Huh? Alright, yeah. You have a good night too. That's the only one where they actually ended the conversation. I just thought of you. Hey, I thought of you. Hey, all you need is one line. None of them know that you're using the same line. I'm tired. Time to sleep. I'm sleepy. It's somehow been both a really short and a really long day. Sleep. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. Same. It's a brand new morning. Good morning, everyone.
Apparently, everyone stayed up all night again. You guys are burning the candle at both ends.
새 아침이 밝았다.
It's a brand new morning. Good morning, everyone.
새 아침이 밝았다. 다들 잘 있었냐?
How was your weekend, Young Ho? Let's keep it up today, shall we? Yeah, let's go for it. Why do we need Chinese characters when we just use English? I hate memorizing Chinese characters every morning. Why did people in the past write so many Chinese characters, huh? At least you can hold a conversation in English. I struggle with all the second languages.
I just couldn't stop watching cartoons last night. Oh. It's the weekend again. Why do weekends fly by so fast?
Young Ho, did you study over the weekend? You can't beat me with cramming, right? Remember, consistency is key. I'll keep that in mind, ma'am. Today's final exam subject: first period Korean history, second period Chinese characters, ethics and philosophy, and technology and home economics. Except for Korean history, they're unofficial liberal arts subjects, so nothing to stress about. Nothing to stress about.
Them dang liberals.
Alright, let's get started.
Knowing your history is your strength, and if you forget it, you and lose it, your country is doomed. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't use your cell phone or smartwatch to cheat. If you get caught, you'll be failed and remove all the remaining exams.
The teacher may threaten us with it, but it's impossible to do that in a private school. The PTA will sue you into the ground.
Deliver test papers directly to me at the end. Let's get started.
I feel like this intro is kind of dragging on. As I expected, it's about the downfall of the Cilia Kingdom. Council of Huarang was a mind-body training and educational organization of youth and young adults in ancient Cilia. Mr. Jukbang was the wife of the last king of Cilia, and they had 2 children, the first of whom was called, oh no, I can't remember his name. This is a big trouble. This is a big trouble. What lucid dream grimoire in the last question? Was there ever a book like that in the textbook?
Are you surprised it's already over? Don't be stupid. Pass the test.
First class is over, and I'm hungry. Young Ho, do you have any money for me?
But me? I don't have. Chill out. I'm just joking, young hoser. When have you ever seen me threaten you for cash? That's for people with no connections and no money. Just like Myung-gil.
Was Myung-gil poor?
What does Young Ho, the ordinary boy, do after school, especially during a busy exam period like this?
Study over 20 certification exams and night job. Have you heard of RPG Van Bray, Spirit of Frost? Ha, I get it. That's a reference to their other game. I should be studying. It's final week. Have you heard of the RPG?
Isn't that the foreign game that only sold in Europe? As far as I know, it's a graphical crapshoot that's full of lore and relies on the game system. But look, the big thing these days is 5v5 team fights.
Sounds
sounds half wrong, but that's what the media says. Alright, indie gamer, you're not allowed on my gaming team. Rude. Current product in their movie. Did you know that apparently there's a section in God of War where he basically says that PlayStation All Stars and him going to like Soul Calibur, or I don't know, but he basically says that those are canon events. Kind of interesting. Anyway, phew, it was hard, but I got it done and submitted. The end of the Three Kingdoms story was the one I checked last night, so I was surprised to see it. Well done, anyway. Your hard work has paid off. I guess your praying worked. Your hard work has paid off. I guess that your praying worked. Haha. Oops, maybe. I'm desperate. I want my parents to be happy if I get good grades in a few subjects, of course. If my grades slip a little bit, my mom will scold me and tell me that I'm not religious enough, or I'm skipping church, and I'm doing too many other things. Haha. That sounds tough. I don't think the church is going to rank people by their school grades. Oh, he's getting infected. I remember he like got really messed up because he got possessed, I believe. Seiho, what's wrong?
I'm not feeling well. Like I ate something bad. My body doesn't feel like my own. I feel like I'm being controlled by someone other than myself.
You must have been eating too fast or too much, bro. What did you eat yesterday? Did you go to the bathroom? What are the symptoms? You must have eaten too fast or too much, bro.
Maybe. I'm gonna go to the medical center after the exam and get some treatment. Maybe some digestive medicine.
Unfortunately, this guy in front of me and the guy in the portrait don't look like each other. Unfortunately, I had a great drama Tainjo Kingun in my head, so I was overwhelmed by the million fictional ideas running through my head. At the end, I imagined the resurrection of the Black Flame Dragon and the test is over. That's a really fancy way of saying I'm screwed. It was harder than I expected, but it had been part of the basic education program I studied on educational broadcasting. Plus, I watched the history drama Taijo Kingun. Do you watch all the soap operas and educational programs? The more I see you, the more amazing you are. I watched Taijo Kingun too. Did you watch it? Wasn't it fun? I can't believe the actors who play the king is already married. He is so handsome, even with a weird beard. The squinty-eyed monk is really good at acting. I'm always freaking out when I see him. It's like he's watching me through the screen. It's kind of cute how she looks at me when she says that. The last problem is the one I didn't expect at all. The last question, only Nasha. The last one is a bit much. You've got other exams, cheer up. The last one is a bit much. Right? And the hell is the Mugu Ju Gwe de Te Da Rani? It's the name of the oldest woodblock print in human history. But why? What do you mean why? It was asked in the last question. Ugh. I wasn't exactly sure, so I answered that it's a metal plate print. Okay. Can I leave? I guess not. I'm exhausted already, but the task goes on. My god, please. Please, this intro is taking forever. We haven't even gotten to, like, the game. Here's all the stuff you've written and memorized 50 times in the wee hours of the morning. So relax, time to remember the characters and their meaning. Put away everything but your pens. I know this character, and that one, and Hangul was not created until the Joseon dynasty, for before Sejong, the great king, the cultural assets of the Book of Korean are written in Chinese characters from China. But the reading method and grammar are also tailored to Korean culture, so I heard that Chinese people can't understand the Korean people speak it, but they can understand it when written. Interesting. I can't figure it out by guessing. It all went from basic 1,000 characters, right? I hope the students who have been practicing will get good grades. Wow, I don't recognize any of these except for the easy ones. Did I even prepare for the Chinese character test yesterday? I need to replenish my sugar. I couldn't sleep yesterday, so I went out to get some green tea. What's up with you? I'm sleepy too. While looking down at the playground, I was mentally preparing for the next test in my head. I've been following you. I'm sleepy too. I see you've been up late cramming too. I prefer green tea over coffee. Coffee makes my heart race too much. I'm going to try to wake myself up with some coffee. See you around. Hey, Young Ho, are you here to have a snack? I hope you've been studying for the next test. Sneak me a hint during the exam, okay, please? Of course, anything for you. The next one is an ethics test. Let's see how this goes. I would say no. Next one's an ethics test. Wow, an apostle of justice and righteousness indeed. I was up all night preparing for everything except for the awful Chinese characters, so I'm looking forward to it. Seems to have a lot to talk about with friends. I wonder if these questions are like they're making it so like turning it into like a dating game. Do you want to know why I'm here instead of preparing for the next exam? The top 2 and 3 in my class went to the cafeteria, and I wondered if the two of you were sharing some tips. What do you think? Why do you think I'd do it with Narsha, not you? What can I get you? Well, actually, I mean, the truth is, what can I get you? Wait, are you treating me to something? I'm on a diet, so I don't eat anything high in sugar. And I don't drink coffee. Sparkling water. I don't drink it now. It makes me uncomfortable during the test, but you can buy it for me after school. We're in there. We're in there. Why isn't the cafeteria lady coming? I need to buy a hot chocolate. Well, she didn't show up for the previous break time. That's when you hop over and just make it yourself. Sold out. No, it's blocked off. Gonna start the test. So I wonder if this is all just setting up the game as well. Like, you know how games like make you have several, like Kingdom Hearts, for example, at the beginning of the game, you have like several characters you talk to, and depending on your choices, it changes the way you level your main weapon and the stats that you do. I wonder if that's what they're doing here, because you keep talking to these 3 girls specifically, and you keep making choices with those 3 girls. Put away everything but your pens. You know the drill, then we can get started. Who the hell lumped ethics with and philosophy together? It's like studying two subjects at once: human dignity, the rules that organize society. The speaker is overlooking the fact that the morality can be grasped through a priori perception, not experience. Is this a language test or an ethics test? The test is over. Everyone, the test is over. Everyone, put away your answer sheets. The subject itself is easy, I think, and being made harder by twisting words. Does anyone else have a stomach ache? It's so crowded. I could change my routine for this time of day. Let's find an empty spot. It's always the same spot, no?
솔직히 말해라 용.
To be honest, young Hall, tell the truth. What do you want me to say, Joseph? Who do you like in our class? Oh, you have a wandering gaze, but it's not clear which of the three. Who is it? You know my lips are sealed. Why would I tell you, even if your lips are sealed? I could draw you a picture for a gift, and you know my mom is a florist, right? Furthermore, my exchange, you'll be the subject of a webcomic I've been drawing recently where all the women and the men are pseudonyms, and the reader won't even know my name. That's more than interesting. Honestly, Bei Young or Inoue. Narsha's whatever. But do I tell him? Do I tell him? I'm not telling him. None. No, why not? Oh, then why are you pretending you're interested? It's not funny. It's weird because my radar is usually pretty accurate. You should stop smirking so much. This person in here. It's so refreshing. All worries, stress melts away. Again? There's a remarkable paper. Get out of here. Hurry. Who keeps posting these? I think the same guy. My handwriting. Get out of here. Hey, but that was a different stall this time.
Young Ho, did you see?
What? What do you mean?
I saw it. Why? I can't. I can't speak about that. I can't get out.
Cockroaches? Clogged toilet? Oof.
It's just barely. What should I do? Is there a way?
I'm sure. I'm sure is something here to clean it, but leave it to the others and get out of here. I'm sure is something to clean it. Time to go. Let's go. Yeah, I need to get ready for my next exam. I need you to start the game already. This is such a long intro. Today's final exam is called Technology and Home Economics, and it's the most relevant one of your life. The subject teacher told me that those of you who help your parents at home could get it right without even looking at the textbook. Then I should get a grade of 100 out of 100, sir. Start the test. There are individual differences on how noise and vibration are felt. Solution to interfloor noise problems. A spanner is used to dismantle objects held together by hex screws. Adolescence in the intermediate period between childhood and adulthood, when secondary sexual characteristics occur, a person becomes more self-centered but also develops social and moral skills. How did the teacher get something from such disparate topics together. The test is over. Great job today.
자, 모두 조용.
Attendant everyone, it's time to go home. Not much to announce today. Everyone had a long day of exams, so have a safe trip home. Yes. Have a good day, class leader. Let's close the day. Attention everyone, bow to Miss Song. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Sorry. It's a bit of a mixed bag today. It feels like early summer. Joseph was so intent on drawing something that he didn't seem to realize the school was over. Seiho headed straight for the restroom after closing time, saying he felt like he was going to throw up. What did he eat that made him do that? Ho Young disappeared in an expensive limousine that was waiting in front of the school. He looked like he really didn't want to go. I dragged my exhausted body back to the vastness of space, my room. This character is familiar and unfamiliar. Who's this girl? These are advertisement pamphlets from local academies during the final exam, and these academies are supporting late-night study sessions after school. So far, I've been studying alone in a study cafe nearby, but if my grades drop, my parents will definitely send me to one of these. Let me watch some YouTube. And once I turn it on, YouTube's algorithm will take me to an endless loop of shorts. Ain't that the truth? Outside my room, my parents are talking, and it seems like they're having an intense discussion about the price of this house. Who should I reach out to today? Me Yoing. Okay. Let's make a call to Mi Yoing, who ranked first in our class today. After a while, Mi Yoing picked up the phone. Young Ho, why? Mi Yoing? Is it Mi Young? Okay, I'm just gonna say Mi Yoing. I was thinking about you, and I just decided to call. Don't you have any other friends? Wait, are you calling everyone like this? No, I'm only calling you. I'm calling all my classmates. I'm only calling girls. No, I'm only calling you. Technically, not a lie, because she is the only person I called today. What? Why? Are you only doing this to me? Do I seem bored to you? I'm generally busy. Or are you interested in me? Yes, I like you. I don't think so. That's a secret. I can tell you tomorrow. Huh, Young Ho? It's really bothering me. If you're not going to talk, why call? What do you mean we're talking? I'll see you tomorrow then. We literally just talked. Made memories with Mei Young, but what's the achievement? What do you mean, but? Oh, nar. Nar. But what? Man. Hey. It didn't let me call anybody else. I ran out of batteries? Hey. Oh, rip. Should have said of calling all the girls. Am I so sleepy? I think I'm even more tired because of the exam time. Go to sleep. TikTok ban in Korea? I don't know. My parents sat me down yesterday and told me that if I don't get a 70 grade point average this semester, they're going to cut off my allowance. This is crazy. Hi, Young Ho. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm tired, so I think I should
talk later, okay? Sure. Summer Festival Bonfire. We invite you to villages, ecology, participate with the dinner, sausage platter, one set and free. Safe, cozy. Please join us. With the bring flashlight, necklace, recorder.
It's a really bad morning. There are plenty of kids who go to the medical center for a nosebleed in the middle class, but an ambulance in the morning is a bit much.
Huh? Why did an ambulance come?
What are you talking about? It's because of the guy who couldn't handle the exam pressure and tried to kill himself.
I'm so tired. Is it because I crammed too much all night?
Let's get you ready for the exam.
Did you pull an all-nighter in some dating simulation game again? When does Young Ho find the time to study? Because I only have relationships in games. Young Ho, I have a lot to say, but we have 4 major subjects today. The most important subjects are all in one day, so I need to focus. How come they have more than... So when I was in school, we had max 8 subjects for like a semester. This is what? This is 12 subjects now? And I think some of those subjects were also combined subjects. Kind of ridiculous. Talk to me later. Yeah. Good morning. We've got a bunch of exams to study for, so we'll save the small talk for later. Do we have a test today? I fell asleep on my phone last night and didn't prepare anything. I'm in trouble. Yeah. It's a lot of subjects. Does she look more dead-eyed than usual? I think she looks more dead-eyed than usual. Hey kids, the last day of exams, thank God. Right? Let's make sure you're prepared and don't be nervous. Math from the first class. I can't remember anything I studied last night. Not good. Looking at the test paper, it's almost like I studied something different. I can't recall any of this. My eyes feel so heavy right now. Pulling an all-nighter was a bad idea. Question 7. Graph the quadratic function. Y equals minus x power 2 minus 4 plus 2. Graph the graph in the direction of the x-axis. Question 7. Why am I so sleepy today? Oh, please. Number 7. What was number 7? Oh, get a grip. Now. Something just doesn't feel right. Like the answers I wrote down were completely wrong. Whatever. This is popular Hunya, unlike the other kids. Doesn't bother Seho. He doesn't ask for...
그래 영호 공부 좀
I've
하자.
been studying much, Young Ho. I finished the test faster than Mei Young, which is pretty cocky. Or did you just randomly... Wait, what? Why are they saying the same things?
나
This is looping to the first day. Did they mess up? Or is this just part of... Are we Groundhog Daying this? This is the best singer, da-da-da-da. Stab me in the back.
시간 났나 봐. 공부 좀 해. 너 되게
Finish, it wasn't hard.
안 어려웠냐?
I think we're Groundhog Daying the day. Yeah, let's sit down and study. Second subject. What was social studies? Even the first exam requires a lot of memorization. I don't think I'll be able to keep up with when it gets too advanced. Unless they glitched and they were making this loop. I don't think it glitched though. I think we're in a weird Groundhog Day thing. Textbooks, Omar pen, red pen, catchers. Yes, deliver your papers. What's not right with A roles and descriptions? Enabling trusted cooperation, society, core fundamental virtues to strive for. Scheme A and C, a percentage of total population. Schemes operate into compulsion. No, this is another math test. Test over. Everyone submit your answers.
Not this one. Same goes for this one. Why can't I get the feeling? Besides, everyone calls you top 3. Why?
I feel weird too.
Yeah, what do you feel weird?
What do you think is weird? What are you looking for in the bathroom? Because you haven't lost any weight of the thing inside you.
What's inside me? Yeah, there's something that makes me feel like I'm stuck. Oof. Let's talk later.
He's writing a note to himself in the restroom. Do you like my doodles? F you, social studies. I think he flunked to social studies. Point to the hamster, octopus. Wait, where's the snake? The snake thing isn't there anymore. Point to the 3 girls. 2 of the ghost sisters and the other one's granddaughter sisters. Ruler, by the way, don't draw these 2. Didn't you draw these 2 days ago? Huh? I drew these the first time today. And even then, it was a break in the exam period. Why is the final exam so long? Because there are so many subjects. Yeah. It's being weird. Michelle the best, of course. Studying, watching it, this, pass. Paperback. Which of the following is not the same as the word? Please find the underlined D. The post above refers to the text. Select the grammatical error in the sentences. Oh, my English words are so difficult. The ticket won't be refunded. Test over. Great job, everyone. It's okay. So now we're kind of fast forwarding to the Groundhog's Day thing.
Young-Ho, did you see it?
What do you mean?
I saw it. Oof. I can't speak about that. I can't get out.
You know something, right?
Kill.
I can't
Speak. I can't speak.
because things are definitely weird right now, and it seems like you and I are the only ones who think it's weird. It seems like it was the last test day, but there's another test day, and then the next, and the next, and the subject is being repeated.
Don't try to remember anymore. You'll break my brain.
I don't think Seiho will help, but I'm pretty sure that it was really wrong. That is what's really wrong with my situation. It's another note from the door of the restroom. Find your alter ego. I've seen the cursive style before. It's definitely suspicious. I should get out. Last one, it's almost time. Simplification's too short, sir. Else is the speaker mean. Recorder implies a willingness. Neither of them. Blah, blah, blah. Test is over. Put your pens.
자, 모두 조용.
Well done, everyone. It's time to wrap up. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I look forward to seeing your fresh face on Monday. That's it for today. Any questions or remarks? No? Let's all say goodbye then. Arsha, everyone say goodbye to Miss Long. Have a nice weekend. Here we go again. I had to run away from Hyung's suggestions of bowling instead of Mae Young Gil. Seiho must have really messed up the test because I stayed in his seat until I left for the classroom. Joseph said he was going straight to the art academy, and I finally am back in my own place in my own room. The more I think about this, the creepier it gets. How did I get into my room? Why can't I remember when I went to school and when I got out of school? It's like someone else has organized my day for me. Character seems familiar and unfamiliar. Who's this girl? Oh. Yeah, that's getting weird. I tried pressing the computer power button and keyboard, but it didn't work. The doorknob doesn't move. I don't have my phone anymore. My suspicions have been confirmed, but I can't seem to get out of this loop. When I wake up, am I going to school again? I have to check it out. It's a new morning. What's wrong with your face? Young looks. Took your pocket money? Jeez, what's wrong with him? I told him to leave the kids in my class alone. He should have been focusing on the baseball rather than this bullying. Don't you think the test is going on and on? No, I have something to think. You pull an all-nighter again last night? You burned the candle at both ends. What, did you just skip my words? Wait, what? Did you just skip my words? Skip my words? How was your weekend? Anyway, do you ever feel like you're repeating the same day over and over again? Well, I guess so. Really? Can't wait for it to be over, but it'll be over soon. You know, it doesn't seem to notice. Why do we need Chinese letters when you use English? That's one thing, sure, but does it go the next day? School life. That's school life for you, dude. I packed Monday gym, Tuesday vocal training, Wednesday gym and tutoring, Thursday study cafe and street food adventures, and Friday karaoke appointment into a single day. Done, done, done. Which doesn't sound like a lot of repetition. Asha doesn't seem to recognize it. Like the day just kept repeating itself. I just couldn't stop watching cartoons last night. It's a weekend again. Why do weekends fly by so fast? Yesterday was not a weekend. Yes, it's a weekday again. Cartoons are so funny. Cartoons are so funny. Fine, kill him. What did you say? Huh? Huh? What did I say? Young Ho, did you study over the weekend? Doesn't seem like something's wrong, like time keeps repeating itself. The heck are you talking about? Wake up and study. Young doesn't seem to recognize it. Today's final exams, Korean, Chinese, ethics, technology. The pattern keeps repeating itself. Next day will be math, social studies, English, and Korean language and literature. So maybe it is only 8 subjects. What did you know? I have to investigate further and think about it. The test is the same. I'm starting to see things more clearly now. The more I think about it, the weirder things get around here. But I feel like I'm not supposed to say weird. Are you surprised that it's already over? Don't be silly. Stop writing. Last problem didn't expect it at all. Hey, your mouth. Huh? Is something on the sides of my mouth? Wait. Is this some cheesy one-liner? I'll punch you in the face. No, it's not. It's like the corners of your mouth are melting. What kind of nonsense are you saying? Can't you just pretend to be normal for a second? What? Wait for me. I wouldn't mind biting you to death. You screwed up, so take responsibility. Narsha's fangs are showing, so I didn't dare say anything more. But I blinked once and her mouth returned to normal. Phew, it was hard, but I got it done and submitted. The end of the Three Kingdoms story was the one I checked last night, so I was surprised to see it. Hey, your nose? What's wrong with your nose? Is it bleeding again? It's melting. It's melting. My nose is fine, Young-ho. Don't you get it? You're the only idiot here, stupid boy. What does that mean? I can smell you. I'm pretty sure you're the one. Hang in there. I gasped, overwhelmed by the vicious aura emanating from Inoue. But I blinked once and Inoue's nose was back. It was harder than I expected, but I had been part of the basic education program and studying an educational broadcast. Plus, I watched it. I watched it too. Hey, your eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? What's wrong with my eyes? Do I have dark circles? It's not that. It's not that. Your eyes. It looks like they're melting. What are you talking about? I don't have a problem with it. You seem to be the one who thinks it's weird. Wait, what? Behold, just a little longer, and I'll come for you. Mayung's eyes resonated with a vicious aura. I froze, unable to say anything more. But I blinked once, and Mayung's eyes returned. Seiho, are you okay?
I'm not feeling like I ate something wrong. My body doesn't feel like my own. I feel like I'm being controlled by someone other than myself. Don't look at me. I'm gonna throw up.
When I was trapped in the nightmare school, Seiho was with me. Is in there. He was wandering around looking for something strange. Wait. Why do we have recollection of the nightmare school? I thought this was a completely different character. I don't know who I am. I don't know who this character is. Is this the character from the other game? Oh, I remember now. He was captured by a strange monster girl. He was force-fed something weird and then manipulated by that monster. Is that why he's like this? Should have played the other game to have a small recap. I don't know, watch my video on it rather. It's been working on the game scenario lately. You like to hear it? I don't have enough time, sorry, let's hear it. There's a girl who died holding a grudge against the school. The school is cursed by her and captures a student who stays up at night and sends them to the school of their nightmares. They have to find a portal key, and that key, they have to reach the point where they first enter the nightmare to escape. Well, it's kind of like the game Demon by Doomsight. Night up until that point. But there's a hidden stage that you can fall into, but then you're stuck in it in an infinite loop. If the player doesn't meet the hidden character and realize the situation, the player will become enslaved by the girl's ghost. But if you meet the hidden character and get special protection, you can survive in an infinite loop. What do you think? Sounds promising, doesn't it? How do we get out of that infinite loop?
I didn't get that far. I should think about that from now on. Oh. First test is over, and I'm hungry, young hoser. Do you have any pocket money for me? I have no money, but I have a million questions. Oh man, you look cooler than before, and it's not even funny. Don't you see anything strange? Do you feel like the day keeps repeating? Well, there's definitely a sense of ongoing trial, but since we only have 4 subjects every day, we have more time to play after school, which is great. We can play pool, we can play basketball, we can play screen ball. I'm not sure whether he could sense it or not. The answer is a little vague. How many times are we going to take the English test? Gee. Huh? What? Forget it. Go back to studying, dude. I'm done answering questions today, bro. Go steady. Wait, what? One seems to know something. I have to dig a little deeper on him. He knows. But I'm also tired of taking this test. Now that I think about it, all the Chinese characters are in a weird shapes. The ones I don't recognize are even written like characters. They're just randomly written. It's all from basic 1000 characters, right? I hope the students who have been doing their pre-actus will get good grades. Pre-actus? What? It's been less than a minute? And then I realized I'm in the cafeteria. I don't remember coming up the stairs, but I came here as soon as the exam was over. Oh, Young looks suspicious. I need to find out about him. I don't think he's here, so I'll have to ask the girls. Hey, Young Ho, are you here to have a snack? How have you been studying for the next test? Sneak me a hint during the exam, okay, please? What do you think of Ho Young? Are you asking if I'm interested? Well, surely he's the best looking guy in class, but that doesn't mean I'm interested. I don't know why he's wasting his time in Siwa High School when he could try idol acting or modeling. Well, maybe it's just his poor family finances. What are you talking about? His parents always send a car to pick him up. Isn't he living comfortably? What are you talking about? His dad's company went bankrupt, and he's been living in a small studio basement house with his parents. What? I thought he was rich. Do you want to know why I'm here instead of preparing for the next exam? The top 2 and 3 in my class went to the cafeteria, and I wondered if the 2 of you were sharing some tips. Well, actually, I mean, the truth is there any information about Ho Young? Ho Young, he's the richest, most popular, and handsome guy in our class. He's also the best at sports and gets good grades. He has a private tutor at home. He's already gotten a lot of certifications that are hard to get. Craftsman's inert gas arc wielding, craftsman cook, Korean food license, word processor specialist, and the international barista license. Oh, I envy his talent and wealth. The rich families always get a quality education. Was he a good student? Isn't he the one who always hangs out with the sports kid after school? Hey, why are you trying to spread weird rumors? If you want to beat rank 2 Ho Young, study harder. What? Was the rank 2 in our class Ho Young? I couldn't sleep yesterday, so I went to get some green tea. What's up with you? Could you tell me anything about Ho Young? Ho Young, I don't know. To be honest with you, I've never spoken to him. I know I'm kind of an introvert, but there's no one in my class that I haven't talked with except him. I feel like I shouldn't talk to him. Besides, he's only ever talks to you. Wait, Ho Young only talks to me? All my classmates seem to be waiting around to chat with me. Sure, some are talking to others, but Ho Young seems to only make eye contact with me every time I look at him. But why? Is there something weird? Oh, it's nothing. This is how you cheat in this game, by the way. You just tap run, and it makes your stamina last forever, but you don't really lose any speed. Ho Young is definitely suspicious. The intel on him isn't adding up. His dad's company went bankrupt, and he's living in a basement house, which is at odds with the story of an expensive car and private tutoring. The kids who always hang out every day after school instead of studying is now somehow rank 2 and a rank 2 student, and I can't believe he is only talking to me. Oh, I think, wouldn't that mean that he's also reliving the days and he's ranked 2 because he's retaking the test over and over? They'll have to go ask him. Put away all the stationery except your approved pens and let's get started. I steal glances of Ho Young during the exam and he just smiles at me. Creepy. He is surely not like the others. Test is over, Everett. Hand in your cheats. Bathroom time, and Seho is still gagging. Joseph is waiting to talk to me, and now that I think about it, the restrooms here were silent and the only one stall was open. Be honest with yourself. I don't have a favorite girl in my class anymore. Huh? How did you know I was going to ask that? Because we've had this conversation before. By the way, do you know anything about Ho Young? Ho Young? Why? What happened? For example, he looked weird, he's acting weird, something like that. Well, the weirdest guy here, he is friendly and popular. He's good at school, good looking, good at sports. He also gets along well with the tough kids. He has money and so it's weird that he's here in this school. Oh no, that's not the point. What I want to say is I'm not sure if he is even in my class. What do you mean you're not sure if he's in our class? Until the day, I don't remember spending half a semester with him. I mean, I have no memories of him. Do you? I think that's true. After months of hanging out, I'm sure there must be some memories together, but why do I feel like Ho Young is a stranger?
Young Ho, you see?
Hang on. I don't understand this whole mess, but I think you and I are in a strange trap. Let's follow the clues and we'll find a way out.
Okay, open it up a little more.
What? Again, a note taped to the restroom. There he is, the fire escape hammer. I don't know who is helping me, but Ho Young is definitely the key to solving this mystery. When I get out of here, I'll ask him. Today's the final hacking and cracking. The subject is most closely related to you kids. Remember, your homeroom teacher telling me that kids are like a baby lizard trying to slip through the cracks whenever they get even the smallest chance. So I thought, well, if I just wait, he's going to come out from behind the shield on his own. His tone has changed. I have to be careful. Start the test. Oh dear. The day has passed and I'll be home before I get to talk to Ho Young. The test is over. Great job today.
자, 모두 조용.
Attention everyone. We're going to coming to a close. I know today's already over. What shall I... Huh? Wait, that's not Miss Song. Hang in there. We've all done our part, and it'll be over soon. Yes, Miss Song. Let's close today, Narsha. Attention, bow to Miss Song. See you tomorrow, Young Ho. Wait, the class just said see you tomorrow, Young Ho? Okay. It's a bit of a mixed bag today. It's early summer and cool. The world was black and there was writing on in my head, straight from the bathroom. What did he eat that made him do that? Ho Young disappeared in an expensive limousine that was waiting in front of the school. He looked like he really didn't want... Wait, Ho Young, wait! That's Yesel Han, the coolest beauty. Yeah, she helped me out a bunch of times when I was floundering in the dark, and she's the one who can give me a clear answer to this weird situation. At the end, she laughed and said, "See you soon," and we parted ways. Does she know my situation? Wait, so are we in a coma again? Wait, isn't that Mina? Mina Park, my neighbor. I heard she's very popular in the classroom downstairs because she's gotten so pretty since she hit puberty, and I can't get anywhere near her. I was glad I could often see her on the way to and from school, but I wonder how Mina's doing. I can't wait to see her again. It's a lame novel I was writing. It was an academy fantasy genre. Maybe I just wanted to do in the fictional world what I couldn't in real life. I was not looking for superpowers or superheroes. I imagined myself as a handsome and rich boy who does well in school overnight. What's his face? Ah, his name is Young Ho. And the other guy's name is Ho Young. What a twist. My dad has a business of marking machines for the laser tech factory. And by the time I was in the middle, he was in deep debt. That company went out of business. Suffice to say, the family was nearly destroyed, but through the unwavering efforts of his father and the unwavering love of his mother, the family fortune were restored within 2 years. Let's just say that the experience in the basement studio was horrific, but a good one. I think that's when I learned to call my daddy father and my mom mother. Looking at my family photos, I can't wait to go back. See, they're describing him as the poor version, but Ho Young is like the rich version. And they're both the same person. I think it doesn't want to open the doorknob. Oh, I have Ho Young's phone number. There it is. You dial the number. Ho Young picked up phone in a second. Wow, I didn't expect you to call me, young hoser. Ho Young, who are you? You called me first since you know my number, right? So I would say, who the hell are you? So I would say, who the hell are you then? I'm not in the mood. Is he screaming at the top of his lungs? Are you crazy? It's up to you to figure out who I am. It's up to you to figure out who I am. Are you looking at me like I'm a dumbass? How dare you? I'll see you tomorrow. Will Young angrily hung up the phone. Supposed to figure it out? You're you. It's you. I'm getting sleepy already, Ho Young. Must find out tomorrow. It's always you who opens your own door. I'll see you outside, Young Ho, soon. Yeah, that was a question mark talking. Oh man. Something has changed in the classroom. What is this gas? My lungs are painful. What the hell? Must find Ho Young ASAP. Blatant tentacles burst and spread a toxic gas. Young Ho becomes poisoned. While poisoned, you gradually lose health until you have 1 HP left. You must hurry to find an antidote. What is a duty? Hello, Young Ho.
What's happened to us now? We're going to make him back alive, right? I was wrong. I thought I was crazy. I thought I could use her. I'm sorry, Young Ho. I'm sorry to everyone, but please save me.
I still don't know what's going on. I know it's weird, but what's going on with you and Ho Young anyway? Girls too, do they like you or do they like Ho Young? That I couldn't see it until now. I'm top of our class and nicknamed the Ice Princess. I'm the second most popular girl in our class and the object of envy in your story. We hang out, go to the library together, and then secretly start dating. Wait, what? In your story, we hang out, go to the library together, and then secretly start dating. A girl who's good at studying would have an issue with her romantic feelings drying up. So a little nudge could make her fall in love. Is that the story? Let me go now. I need to study and get into the university that will make my parents proud. Hey, I'm losing health by reading this. Of course, I'll probably end up trying to do that and study and turn around and kill you. It's like the adolescent boys when I tell them I'm from the US, they watch a lot of Netflix series and stuff, and they think I'm open-minded. She is beautiful and sexy, so why not try it on her? You're better off, though, because in your imagination, you long to have a heart-stopping romance with me, but it's also sad because in reality, you don't have the courage to ask me out because you think I'm out of your league. It's a shame we didn't get to work out together at the gym. You are a good runner, so I thought we could play rough. Well, that's between you and me, and in this twisted story, I'm the one who extracts your pounding heart. Okay, well, I never found the antidote. I just ate the sandwich. I'm introverted, gentle, nice, and I'm a practicing Christian, which makes me seem more mysterious. If we went to church together, I'm sure you'd see a completely different side of me, but this is your imagination. The route of pretending to be an innocent and giving me courage was a good strategy, and you, Young Ho, seem so supportive. But look at this, your imaginary happy school, your squirming desires, her shield to protect you, and the stench of Twisted Queen all mixed together. The shield is cracking, the queen has found an opening, and I'm about to kill you. Okay.
영호구,
Young hoser, have you worked it out yet? Why are you passing the buck to me? I knew exactly what you meant. You are the Shade, the girl who trapped me here. Killer, a puppet monster wearing Miss Song's mask. You are the safeguard that made the shield. You are a person I created. What the hell are you talking about? You're a fictional character I created. A fictional character I used to write to escape my unfulfilling reality. You're rich, you're handsome, you're popular with the other kids, you're good at fighting, so you don't get bullied. You're good at school. And yet, in some ways, it's like my real life. The father who bankrupted the company, living in B1F, it's all from my middle school experience, and you're the only one of these kids who know about this loop. Besides your name, you simply spelled my name backwards. Young Ho, Ho Young, no? Ding dong. It took you a while to figure it out. I was getting bored with the repetition. How many repetitions were there? 100? Maybe more? Seriously? It was a story that could have been played out as a dating simulation game, but it's remarkable to see that your efforts to dig and dig and dig to get out of the shield. You could have stayed put, and Yasol would have come to rescue at some point. Now, I'm going to give you a choice. If you want to get out of here, just say, I will leave. You will be out of this repetitive but safe place. But you can also say, I want to stay, and you can enjoy the prelude of this beautiful place until Yasel rescues you. A trick question. I feel like this is a trick question. This is a trick question. Because, yeah, we want to leave the loop. But also, Yasel. A sane me would say I will leave. You have the tendency to put yourself in harm's way. But why shouldn't you? At this point, you might as well get the hell out of here. There are some pretty nasty beings out there trying to break into this utopia. Your friends are having a hard time finding you in the barrel that the shade was plowed up around here. My friends? Goodbye, young ho. I will see you again someday in your fiction. I beat the game. I beat the game? You've been hiding here, haven't you? You must be the girl with Seiho? I'm assuming I was supposed to stay, because it would have been safe. There's a reason I'm in this loop. You don't have the pendant. Where is it? Is that the only one that got away? Whatever, it's going to be a red moon soon. I'll keep you alive, but I can't guarantee you'll keep your limbs. Got out of the protection. Oops. Spoilers, Yasel's gonna come save me anyways. Supposed to. Oh, I died. Oh, maybe not.
No, I don't have the stamina for this. She's cheating. I'm dead. Didge. To a high school. So I forgot about the whole cheating thing where I can just... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work like I think. I guess it does significantly slow us down. Giant hand is chasing me. What sense does this make?
Be still, little one.
Damn, I'm going to get caught doing this, huh?
Hey, bruh, run! What the hell is this, Seho? Get your dirty hands off me. You must have been a pretty good friend for his head, because he doesn't know how disgusting you really are. Get out of the way.
Hey, over here. Well, oh,
아저씨는
it's that guy. That guy. Mr. Name or something. Wait, you're... The noteman. Oh, he was writing the notes, right. I forgot about the noteman. Isn't that the weird guy who helped me escape from the School of Horrors? He's also a shade or something. Yes, we met before. Let me ask you a question. What did you do with that relic? Oh, a flashlight? It's pretty dark around here. A necklace or something? That's right. She's scrambling to get her hands on it. That's the only way we're going to get out of here. I thought I'd escape. I thought it was some kind of portal key to get back and forth between this world and the real world, so I held on to it. Yaesel was so engrossed in the idea that I was thinking, oh, I wish I could have spent more time with her in here. What did Yaesel tell you? She told you to stay focused, damn it. You almost got slaughtered between the dimensions. How did I end up in some kind of limbo? Dating simulation game? Dating simulation? What? I just don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what you're doing, and I've had a hard time finding you since your entire classroom was lifted by the vicious sister and sent somewhere in space and time. I've got a lot of work to do, but she said you are the clue to saving the world? Bloody hell, I'm going to die looking for you. Anyway, enough with the small talk. You've been stuck in this world longer than necessary, and if you don't do something about it, you might end up like that fat bastard.
What should I do? I have to write down the rumors here to cover our tracks. So you move on, just follow the road and you'll find the marketplace.
You got a flashlight from Lumen.
You have to meet the Dokebi merchant, so brace yourself.
Dokebi, a traditional goblin in the Korean fantasy. I wonder if I would have stayed, if that would have been a game over and like another ending. I'm kind of curious, but I don't think we get multiple save slots. How long do you think it would take to speedrun that? Because of my curiosity hitting. Any progress you made since saving will be lost. Wait. How do I save? Is it the bathroom? I don't know how to save. What? What would have happened to Seiho?
I thought the vicious sisters killed him earlier. Well, don't worry. What was a figment of your imagination because the real Seiho tricked you into it. You found a broken artifact somewhere, disrupting the world, and it happened to be the exact same artifact as the vicious sister. After being eaten by the vicious sister, well, I don't know about your world, but here he has been searching for you with the vicious sister. I thought you were a friend, Seiho.
Do you know Yesol?
She has been back and forth too much, and I know I've memorized her name. She has been begging to find you, and I can't come up with an excuse for being busy, because I've been sensing her extraordinary aura. As for why you matter, we'll have to wait and see.
How are things going now?
What do you say? It is surely a damn feast of chaos. The vicious sister is spreading too much beyond the infinite neighboring facilities. I've been forced to make acquaintances with the shades in other parts of the realm I never knew existed. I'm so confused I can't even create a damn door with the nail polish ghost stories from schoolgirls.
And
hurry and get to the Dokebi.
one name's important in the Coma. Forgetting it will cause Young Ho to lose his sanity and relive his nightmare. On the board of memories, you can record Young Ho's name and restart from these areas. Ah, that's how we save. Okay. So I kind of really want to see what happens if we choose the other thing. Because I doubt I'll come back to this game once we beat it. Hopefully this one loads to that point. Like before. No, this loads after we make the choice, which sucks. But we couldn't have saved beforehand anyways. Dang it. And now I'm stuck in the cutscene. So that's a thing we can't skip is cutscenes. But we can skip text. But it's gonna take way too long to get through the Groundhog Day things. I'll save it for YouTube or something. I'll just stick to our choices. Bonus! Set as background. Apparently we've been playing for 2 hours already.
The 2 hours of pure intro. No gameplay. Barely any gameplay. Do you always go around like this? Do I look like I'm going to be walking around like you guys? Where am I anyway? Once I'm able to get out of the school, I wandered around a bit, and it looks like it's a colonial tunnel. I don't think anybody has been here for a long time. There are many grain shafts and carts and rails. I think the miners were digging something. Digging for something. I don't recall any information of the coal in Sung district, so it can't be a coal mine. What were they doing underground? But when you saw the ghost girl earlier, you said Vicious Sister. Is that the name of the shade? That's what Yesol called her. And I doubt there's a shade without a story, but that one, something is wrong with her. Her resentment and sorrow are overflowing, and her anger and viciousness is spilling out. Like she's trying to get at someone. You're her target, and she's got a reason to catch you. You don't even have a collar, so you should be careful. I'll tell you ahead of time, this place is more dangerous than when you were running from puppets and weird spore traps. Daisel could fit into a small space and hide, but you're a big guy, so you can't do that. Once you got a decent amount of distance between you and the enemy, hide in a vacant cabinet or restroom stall. If you're already detected by the puppet before you run into it, you're so use your wits and try to avoid it. If you're lucky, you won't die. You make it sound so easy. Like he's just like, you're for the sound of a light-sensitive killer. A cabinet is a great place to hide, but if it's locked or if it's full of stuff, you won't be able to get in. Wait, how do I even use the flashlight? Oh, R1. I don't particularly see the need to have the flashlight, though. Is a compartment too small for me to hide in? So this tells me that we're gonna play as the girl later on. Compartment's too small for me to hide. Okay, there's stuff stuck to the ceiling. Looks like it has a sharp tentacle that will snatch anything that passes by. I'll have to be careful. Falling bodies may drop from the ceiling. If you're struck by them, your health will go down by 1. Clawing shadows will slash your legs, be difficult to detect. Keep an eye out for them. Behind them, puddles of foul liquid erupt, rooting plants, slowing momentarily the movement, or anyone who steps in it. Be sure to dodge through them while fleeing. Square is dodge, right? Yeah. Antidote. Oh. It's... Whoa, that was spooky. That hand tried to grab me. I really can't Oh, that's the thing with my monitor. Because I can see them if I go like this. But this, though, I can't see up there. So that kind of is, Unfortunate. Also affects my camera. This light doesn't at all help me see anything though. Oh, what the heck? Am I poisoned? No, I'm not. Son of a gun. I found a page of notes. Torn pages are collected at notes. These pages may provide revealing lore. Whoa, revealing lore. Am I allowed to read this whenever, or 1010 short handwriting? Oops. So it's like the end of the lore. Short handwriting on the last page. Yay, soul. Additional notes. I haven't yet found the necroblade, which the writer mentioned in ancient texts, and Yungiom. Okay. There's the cabinet hole, rabbit hole in the cabinet. If it was my first time seeing something like this, I wouldn't have gone in, but the school teleported me all over the place so that I will be able to survive, because there's no other way out. I have no choice. Dokkaebi Market. I feel like this place was in the other game. Ew, it smells rotten. What's with those monstrous bugs? They're worse than cockroaches. Think those lobsters? Yeah, what the heck is that in the tank? I save. This is Tokyo Marketplace, right? I couldn't get out of the school at all. If the whole city was like this, it would be chaos. Wait, there's a real Dokkaebi. So it was named as a Dokkaebi Market? Since the noteman hasn't shown up again, I'm guessing he just wants me to find the Dokkaebi and meet him. Yeah, what the heck is in that tank?
Ah,
The vending machine. I need to get something out of the vending machine. I've been crazy hungry since I left school. You have enough money for snacks? Check your inventory. You can use the coins, consumables. Da-da-da-da-da. How much money? We have 5k. Fully restores stamina. 0 nutrition. Stay active. Fully restores HP. A sweet treat that can be snacked on at any time. I assume we want the full heal. Oops, okay. And then the 2 heal? I want the single heal. And the fully restore stamina. And I'm broke. Won't open. Oh, almost got me. Almost got me. Oh, luckily they go away after first spew. Oh, that sour smell. I don't know if it's rotting or alive. The marketplace behind is terrible. I would find some useful tools, but all stuck together. It's weird. Burst.
So I appreciate the like them setting up the whole situation with the like Groundhog Day thing, but it was pretty like it was kind of long. Wait, is my title is incorrect on YouTube, I think. Oh, is my YouTube chat not working again? That's what's going on. Let me reopen that. Thought it was I could check. Don't worry about it. I noticed it too a little late. Uh-oh. The stupid thing spawns again. It's really annoying to deal with multiple chats, to be honest. I'm like really close to just not doing the whole multi-streaming thing. There, yeah, now I can see the correct title and everything. Combine them with bots. Yeah, I'm using streamer bot to combine it right now. But the thing is that even with all the different bots, they have to pass through like a YouTube check, and if it's been signed in for too long, it's like, oh well, we haven't had a check, so it's not going to connect, and we're not going to tell you that it's not going to connect. And if you try to connect, we might not let you connect anyway. So then I have to restart the bot, and half the time it fixes the problem, and the other half of the time it's just like, nope, you can't connect because you're out of quota, whatever that means. From other streams, I'd like to find some useful tools. I forgot to always have like an open slot, because if I find something now, I won't be able to even pick it up. Not the door, but it's just a knob or something on the wall, right? There's a rumor that traditional markets redeveloped, and it seems like it's reflecting the mirror dimension. It's nice for people to grab a bite to eat on the way to school, but what's it going to be? A mall apartment? Oh, now this is actually kind of lighting the place. Oh yeah, and having the flashlight makes items shine, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Or maybe. Maybe you have to have the yeah, you do have to have the flashlight to check certain items. Okay. The market is not what I remembered. It's easy to get lost and shuffled, but if I have a map, it'll be fine. Required look could be market map. Okay, bay. Oh no, I didn't mean to use that, man. I could reload. Whatever. It was just the stamina potion. I don't like that it's not like, are you sure you want to use this thing? Like, I'm looking for the map button. Ah, there it is. Up. Up is the map button. These are much more detailed than the old map, I believe. Unlike the school, there's a lot of ghosts around here. Seems a little less scary. Roadway is closed to unstable conditions. Please follow the detour at both ends.
Was there an earthquake? The area's caving in. Money. Like, this thing doesn't have battery life, right? The flower shop here. Didn't see his flower shop closed when I was in elementary school. Flower shop is likely built here because of a much discussed fire in the past. And some useful, some old stuff. Good old. The school appeared again. It's that she's back. Please, may our butcher be enough? Mr. Dokubi said it's okay, so you will see. Wasn't there a butcher that was like the boss? We had to run away. There was like multiple monsters in the other game to run away from. There was the teacher, there was the ghost, and then there was like a monstrous butcher here, I think. The bank, 24/7 maintenance, 365 years. Well, we don't need bills in this world. Oh, mother bother. No, let's just slow down. We're fine. We're fine. This is the same map if I'm remembering correctly. She has the friendliest look I've ever seen. Excuse me, ma'am. Where do I go to meet Dokebi? How's the market doing? And what's going on in your stall? How's the market doing? It seems we have a lot of customers. School's out, so students sometimes come by. But there are a lot of bad stuff out there, and it's making me nervous. Market's growing pretty risky, too. What's going on in your stall? It's a total mess. Weird people walking around and saying they have to find something. No customers buying anything. Just the same thing over and over all the time. I hope they are not looking for me. Where do you find the meet Dokebi? A Dokebi? You mean a real Dokebi? I know it's weird, but this place is weird that it seems like it should be there. The damn thing is killing time on his antique shop, so go check it out. What? An antique shop? Go tell him to cut the taxes. The merchants are going to die. Isn't like you're not supposed to give your name to the Jokubi? That's a meat-eating doge. Meet the dog meat in the marketplace. Can we pet it though? It's a really scary-looking zombie dog. It looks like he's limping, but if I get too close, he'll bite me. Dang it. Mad dogs and shadow stalkers are malignant shadows that hunt you down. These shadow chase you around the same floor and will deal damage. They can even find you in hiding places. Well, that sucks. So we're just gonna have to run past them all the time. Well, that's no good. One thing I did hate about this game is after you get to a certain point, you just have to run everywhere to find like the areas where there isn't like blocked off thing again. And that's the only real way to progression. It's kind of like a Metroidvania-ish type thing, except less interesting. Found a page, notes. 8. This realm, Dokubi. The outsiders call this realm the other world, the Coma. What is it? Or the mirror dimension? They say that the world they came from is the real world. Whatever they say, so be it. This world is filled with countless stories from the outside world, and it changes like a huge living organism. It is constantly changing and decaying, but even that is boring, and the Dokaebis who live infinite lives, occasionally the stranger will play a joke on them, providing a little entertainment, but basically, without them, it's a dank, boring place. No? Imagine this. The shadows that come at the same time every day say the same thing and then leave. If I could, I would have brought up my puppet and smashed all of those stupid shadows' heads and eliminated them all. Yeah, it's locked. You have to go with the dog. A veggie store might have something useful, but the shutters are down. Door is locked from the inside. Young Ho, the road is closed due to unstable conditions. Please follow the detour at both ends. Was there an earthquake? The area is caving in. Oh, wait, kid. They don't have a lighter for you. No, I don't smoke. I just wanted to ask you something, sir. You're a well-mannered student. What's up? Is there anything to watch out for in the market? Dokubi's merchant was nervous about the influx of outsiders, so he brought in strange mannequins, wrapped them in a layer of pigskin and cow bones, and made charms for them to wear. After that, Mr. Cock the butcher has been hanging around the marketplace. I heard he used to be a gang member before his marriage, and he's even scarier with a knife now. And after that, he kicked out those who were disobedient and making a fuss. Everyone was so scared that they wondered if they could keep doing business. So a lot of business closed. But I also feel protected by Mr. Kawak. If I keep my mouth shut, he won't approach me. A butcher puppet. I should be careful here. How's the market doing? This place is just crazy. Space and time just warped, and I got to meet my great-great-grandfather. I was told by a girl that it was a little embarrassing to go into a nearby restroom and end up in an adult store. For now, it looks like a normal market, but some spaces are skewed. Are you local shade? What is that? I've never heard that term before. So it's kind of like free to roam, knowing that there's a world outside of this one. Have you been gaming so much that you've lost touch with reality? Give yourself a break. I'm guessing he's just straight up Shadow since he knows nothing about the real world. And beware of the dogs. I've been seeing a lot of strays lately.
Mother, father. Okay. Go where the doges were. Pig Trotter restaurant run by the wife of the butcher across the street. So popular, there must have a place in this other world too, but the trotters here are all fake. I'm just robbing everyone. Not gaining any health from eating this clay stuff is the answer to answering the vending machine. Oh dear, convenience store, the most food log. The answer is the vending machine? Huh. What am I hearing? Okay. I guess we'll just keep going down. Stop with the spooky noises. Oh, there's a thing right there. Yep. Store securely locked. Can't get in. There's a bunch of weird shadowy ghosts here. I don't think I should go this way right now. I think I have to dodge this. There's stuff in the air. Looks like a market residence, but why? Mannequins are brutally sliced. Mannequins are brutally sliced. Found a page. Notes. The puppet Dokubi. Making puppets is a breeze for Dokubis. Blood and flesh plucked from the shadows, well sprayed and twisted into sinewy tendrils from writhing terror. Takes a being that creates anxiety and fear in the real world and breathes into them. One talisman to draw matter together, one to make dead things pulse, one to make beats with insatiable cravings and need. Voila, my faithful servant is born. Of course, I'll only be able to create one or two of them since they're a shard of my mind. I've seen it before, and some sentient shades who have lived long enough to learn the tricks of these goblins have created their own puppets. Sometimes their skills is so good that it surprises me. Oh, hello. You're finally here. Is this where the Dokubi is? Yeah, before you dive in, there are a few things to note. Don't tell the shades your name, especially the Dokubis. Hey, I remember that. I remembered it. Because they're sneaky and use it for all sorts of nefarious things. Not even in writing. They're not above forging your signature and signing you to a strange life contract. Wow, isn't that an illegal loan shark? But they're pretty good at what they do, so if you get along with them, they're okay. They like to chat, they like to sing, they like to help out a friend if they see something like they like. And if someone like you stays here for any length of time, you'll go crazy with extreme hunger, lose your senses, and lose track of who you are. I don't know how you've been while
in the protection field of the school, but seeing as you're not going crazy, I'm guessing you've been told who you are all along, and your hunger has been satisfied. Who keeps calling you names and feeding you, huh? It's a long story, and it was going so smoothly. Well, not anymore. So you have to get the plasma serum and drink it. There was a girl who lasted a year in here with it. Wow, a year at a time? That's not important. Take this. Receive all coins from the Nomen. That is the Hellion. It's a currency of Dokabes, and it's enough to get you the medicine. What kind of Joseon Dynasty relic is this? I'll stay here, and you can go inside. When I come in with you, I'll be busy fielding questions about the school.
Okay. Dokubi Shade class. We don't know since when, but Dokubis in many tales and rumors have had a certain appearance and ability that have made them incomparably more embodied than other beings. Most Dokubis, including myself, love wealth and power, but we love dancing, singing, and humor even more. If you ask, would you rather give up Hellion or party, then of course I'd give up Hellion. Neighbors, my son, the dirty one, who lives in the valley, and Mr. Bang, the pathetic one, who occupies the new shop center nearby. I read that and I didn't really pay attention. And Dokubis, including myself, love, wealth, power, Okay. Hello. Save point. Don't mind if I do. More lore. Hellion Dokubis. Netherworld money, aka Hellions, is a currency that has great value in this realm. The custom of sending money to the afterlife by burning paper when the person dies originates in China. Soon, regional variations of the currency began to emerge from this realm, and it could be used to buy things in the realm through interaction with the shadows in South Korea. Spirits often favor currency that resembles the traditional coin used during the Joseon dynasty. In the real world, it's very difficult to find genuine Hellion. This is because in most cases these coins undergo a shamanic ritual at the end of the molding process. According to blade-shaped ice flower girl, paper money also exists in the real world. It's this guy. Meet the merchant. What's wrong, human? Shadowcat got your tongue. You are a real dokebi? Wait, wouldn't... I'm so confused. Is our character not... man, I don't remember where this character is from. Because sometimes he remembers the other game, and other times he doesn't. What's the big deal? Is this a Dokebi marketplace? This is a Dokebi marketplace. He looks really weird.
Are you going to stand there like that, or do you want me to do something for you?
Alright, sorry, I'm getting a little hungry. Anyways, I need to buy some medicine.
Everyone thinks this is a traditional medicine store. There are many different medicines. Can you tell me which one you need?
Plasma serum. Plasma syrup. Plasma serum. Plasma serum. I think it was this one. Plasma serum. The plasma serum? Yes, plasma serum.
How long have you been here? And do you need that? I've had one or two guys buy it before.
Yes, of course I need it. Hurry, please. I'm starving.
Well, yeah. If that's all you need, you don't have a lot of time. What were you doing here for that much time?
Sir, do you have it or not?
Alright. I'll craft it for you. Let's check the recipe first. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a handful of dried pheasant feathers, and...
What's wrong?
The ingredients are depleted.
What's missing?
We need to add a root of goo wheat, potato, giant silkworm pupa, and mint leaves. But I'm out of stock.
It's a lot. What's a goo wheat potato anyway?
It's like what you humans call a sweet potato, except it's blue. The sweetness is perfect for a nutritious snack for the little ones.
So it looks like a sweet potato, right? Where do you get the goo wheat potato?
You're in the marketplace, so go and look for the ingredients sold by our merchants.
Then the silkworm pupa and mint leaves, geez, where do you get those?
I told you, go to the merchant here and see if any of the old ladies will give you a few. If you get them, I can make you a plasma serum.
Bartering is a long-standing tradition among the vendors of the Okami market. If the vendor is in a hurry, he or she might need to enlist the help of a high school student. It's good for young ho if he doesn't have enough Hellion. They won't take what they don't want. The things you trade from these vendors can come in handy later. Okay. Time is it? I've only been playing this for 3 hours. Supposedly we have 5 hours left of this game. If we take our sweet, sweet, sweet time. But also, I might call it early. Mother, father. Bunch of weird shadies. See, I don't think this was here last time. Mother, father. It's a doge. Let's have an outsider Dokubi. Outsiders. They barge into my market and cause all sorts of trouble. The real world where they live is fascinating, but each one of them looks like a scrawny, unattractive creature. Every one of them startles me with their disgusting facial expressions, and at first I feel bad because they think they're making fun of me, but it turns out they're afraid. Oh my.
They don't have much money, but they need a lot of things, and they keep asking me to make them. They're more stupid than you think, so it's easier for them to sign that tight contracts that I give them. Of course, if it's a good deal, it's mutually beneficial, but I'm not in the business of losing money, so be careful. When they die, they crystallize and lose their distinctive color, so it's best to keep them alive if possible. You can keep them alive for as long as possible by feeding them enough food, asking them about stories and rumors they know, and easily create new wallpaper. They can sing and dance convincingly, and they're useful for nagging. So they want us to be alive, but they're also kind of like, eh. We came from. Wait, no, I didn't. We came from here, and there was a dog out there. Dog's about to bite me. That dog is about to bite me. Okay, maybe I'm just not supposed to go to the right. Boom, boom. I think this is where they introduce the laborers and you can get information on the market. I think this is where the part-timers gather, but the door is locked and I have to find a way to pick this lock. The answer is never far from the problem. Here's a memo for the forgetful. Some of the early risers still don't remember the password, so I'll write the hint for you. You know what crab shop with the big crab hanging in the marketplace? The password is the last 4 digits of that shop's phone number. Please remember. Where have I seen a crab shop sign? Someone in the car keeps staring at me. Crab shop. You see, that's annoying. Like, those stairs weren't available before, but now they suddenly are. Change the played in the beginning of the year selection. Start off the vegetable cabbage. I won the game. Go says the cabbage. Said, wow. And he laughed. I'll choose a sweet potato. And I was like, why sweet potatoes? And he baked a lot of sweet potatoes in the winter. After the smell lingered in the alley, everyone was mesmerized by the smell and bought one after another from his shop. I thought then, if I let that sneaky bastard live, my food supply would be cut off. Oh, the owner of the Chicken Veggie Shop. I don't even want to know the story behind that one. So the veggie shop. Rotten veggies, but no sweet potatoes. Hey, I want to get into that building. But the door is blocked by a strange goo. Do you know how to get in there? I'm not sure of a workaround. Maybe you should go to the employment agency. They know this place like the back of their hand. The employment agency is located on the second floor of the shop at the far left side next to the hallway. Potato Hill. Hungry for a bowl of soup? Oh, I'm not gonna eat. I'm full. Even though you gave me that horrible soup for free, I wouldn't eat it. What was that too? This drinkable water, questionable, but it's drinkable. Your SP is slightly restored. What's my SP? I don't know what SP is. Son of a gun. I got poisoned. Anything from the market vendors I need to exchange. Can't use Helene to buy the serum. I wonder if some of this rotten, smelly crab meat might be worth trading. Got rotten crab meat. So this is probably the crab shop. Although I don't see a phone number anywhere. No, behind the scenes terrible. No thanks. Just leave that there. Is the shop owner here keeping an eye on the front of the building? Makes no stinky scented herb. The bank. Again, this is just magically clear now. It's really the annoying thing about the game. Random doors becoming randomly open and without any real explanation. Mother, father, no. No. I don't have any antidote, man. Piece of junk. You know what, I guess we're just gonna lose all our health. 90s ballad and the real oldies and karaoke. Water tank is under construction. Weighted roof is blocked up by padlock, which had a key. Young Ho. Hello, do you have anything like a mint or silk pupa?
Yeah, mint leaves, by the way. Who eats pupa these days?
I'm not buying it to eat. Anyways, can you give me some? I don't have any money, but I can help with work instead.
That's cute that you're so confident when you have no money. Bring me some junk and I'll give you something for it, depending on its value.
You have something useful. I have crab meat. Who's this to me? Oh. I guess we can only give him a radio. A radio. I don't know what that is. A whistle? A napkin. Probably that's the mint and that other thing. Okay. Now we heal up. Full heal. Books. None of them have anything written on them. But almost everything include books. These books are pages and real fake. Can I just dodge him? I can. Okay. Makes him less spooky. Just a little less spooky. I think this game also just kind of ends up being you run around and click on everything until you have nothing left to click on. Weird again. Flowers. Been here already. Fish soup. Also haven't found the crab shop. Or if I did, it wasn't obvious. Because we need the number at the end of the crab shop. Sure, we can take this now, even though I don't know what SP is. I kind of wish I wouldn't have taken it. I'm going to take the antidote. Suppose the map would tell me where the crab shop is now. Sushi, residential. Root vegetable shop, market service, Dokubi, butcher storage, bakery, street food, crab house. It's one floor below us.
Son of a gun. Extraction engines. Dangerous. Hi, I'm looking for a mint or silkworm pupa. I don't have any mint, but I do have a giant pupa. Oh, would you happen to have some for me? I'm so hungry. No money, no snack. Ma'am, I really need it. Can I barter something I have for something you have? I need some food ingredients. Can you get me some around here? I can give you some of my tasty treats. Tasty from the looks of it. No one alive or dead, for that matter, would ever want to eat it. Crab. Hey, there we go. Oh man, but what this is gonna be a whole giant Goron quest, isn't it? Where I have to get this thing and trade it to somebody else and then trade it to somebody else. I don't think it's edible, tradable. Big Goron sword. So this is at the police level, where that lady has the thing to trade. I don't like that when we interact with objects, it doesn't stop the game from interacting more. This is the crab shop, right? Yeah, I'm in the crab house here. But I have no idea where their phone number is. Oh, there it is. 4567. Wow. 4567. That's not a hard number to remember. Stupid dog. Where was that one place? Must be lower down. Oh. Is it the butcher? That guy, he's a butcher. That's not the slime on... And that's not just slime on his knife, is it? Gonna have to try to avoid it as much as possible. Great. Too late.
Can you run? Hello? Okay, that was stupid of me. Mother, father, he's fast. Oh, come on. Our stamina is bull. Alright, I'm dead. I can't do anything. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's not even the right save point. Why wouldn't it automatically go to the most recent save? Luckily we can just load. Did I already trade her the crab? I did. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna run into him again. Might as well save. I think it's just one floor up. Oh my god. I hate that it doesn't let us move. What? I clicked this right. What? I'm dead again. I clicked the right thing. I guess because I used the joystick, it probably registered a diagonal. Cause you move around with the joystick though. I should just had D-pad ready, I guess. But also, yeah, really annoying that he just stands there staring at the guy
walking towards him. We hear his footsteps outside. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I could have also just brute forced it because it automatically just did it as soon as he had the right numbers. Water tank burst on the roof. Tringham veggie shop and those weird vines took root and dug into the bottom of the rusty tank. When the repairer said the water tank needed to be replaced with a whole new one, the building owner was furious. Why replace something that only needed to be changed? The repairman got pissed and threw the whole thing away. Seriously, he should listen to the technician. The building owner doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna be stuck cleaning up rooftop junk for a while, Miss Boo. Oh, you've got a bad back from cleaning the Go game boards? What if the twist it's while something heavy? This song. Look, there's someone's name, Mrs. Boo. It's working on the roof. The fire at She Flower Shop tragically claimed the lives of the flower shop owner, Miss Bang, and her daughter, Sihi, who were sleeping on the second floor. Unclear if it was a heater issue or arson. Chicken Veggie Shop is old and the Go Cafe is leaking water, so they want the technician to fix it. When I asked the building owner why he didn't call the hardware store or repair shop, he said they were short-handed and asked us to find one here. Seemed to think it would be cheaper to call us and have us find it when a search in the phone books would have done the trick. Ended up calling the repairman 3 blocks away, the Merchants Association. After the earthquake, strange Wakaman-like vines have been growing near Siwa High School. Herbicide has been sprayed to no avail. The market is undergoing a major roofing project as the roof is about to collapse under its own weight. The Merchants Association. Songru Dokibi Traditional Market, the oldest traditional market in Songru District, is an irregular Dokibi market that has existed since the late Joseon Dynasty. Sewa Private High School is located in southwest, Songru Palace Station in the south, Songru Station in the southeast, Hongdae Department Store in the east, and Sewa Station and Sewa Hospital in the north. For those of you working at night, Grandma Kim is making street food on the 15th aisle, subway gate 8, side of... Uh-oh. I'm dead. Mother, father, I don't like that I'm reading and I have to deal with what's their face while I'm reading. But I guess that's part of the game. If you're hungry and working, please go there. It's healthier than cup of noodles. The construction crew has gotten a bunch of old junk from the recent demolishing market building, and if you approach them nicely, you might get something valuable. The owner of Chungin Veggie Shop often plays Go. Sometimes he plays Go with his own fruits, vegetables, and ingredients as prizes. Don't be fooled, he's quite good at it. Grand instability appeared to be in the middle of the market facility. I'm dead. Maybe not. Facility officials believe there's a problem with the subway between Shong and Seiwo Station and initiate the civil lawsuit. On the other hand, the Seiwo Subway Corporation denied any responsibility the subway doesn't run through Dokiri Market in the first place. Hey Kaishi, how's it going? So I'm assuming this just marked a bunch of places on our map. Kind of. There's 1, 2, 3 spots kind of marked. What is that? I don't get it. Or is that saying that that's blocked off? I don't know what those symbols mean. Please go. There's a vegetable shop. Construction crew. And 15th Subway Gate 8 street food. Oh. Know what the use of that is. Maybe the heavy footsteps were just like the guy walking outside of here. There's no hiding spot in here, is there? If we run in here, we won't be able to do anything. Wow, color. I need to refund people's points. I haven't in a bit. Does that mean when I'm in the map, I'm also kind of gonna be screwed? I think it does. Like from the inside. The save point here. I might as well save. I don't know the purpose of this bookstore. But the... Oh, son of a gun! Second floor of the shop on the far left side of the next hallway. As I recall, there used to be a store across the street from here that sold root vegetables. It's blocked by goo, but there's some place across the entrance. I think there's some place across the entrance. I think we can use the next building to get to the other side via the rooftops. I thought it was a door, but it's just a doorknob. It's something on the wall on the right. How has metaphor been for you, Casey? So still good? You can see the first Soma vibes in it. There we go. Uh-oh. Please leave me alone. Oh no. Don't come in here. Drake and Guard Shin Megami Tensei, their penises? I don't know where to go, to be honest. We're trying to go to this place, but this guy says to go to the employment agency. Second floor of the shop at the far left of the next hallway. Hello? She wasn't here before. Is there any way to get to the roof of this building? Why are you interested? There's so much dangerous stuff on the roof. Because I need to get to the other side because I'm the son of the building owner there here. This building has a new water tank. I'm here to check it. Or else the water tank will cause the building to collapse. Dang it, I don't remember what the problem is here. The building is a new water tank. I'm here to check it out. This cheaper option? He's crazy. Specifying anything bagpiped, hat-headed, melted face human with egg body inside the egg body. There's a table with 2 frogs and a band of knights. That's some design right there. Don't understand, ma'am. I used to fix all the water tanks in the neighborhood across the street. Oh, you're real good, are you? That's great. I thought I was the only one who had to clean up the stuff on the roof. I'll give you the key, but you're gonna have to clean it up yourself. And don't forget to return it. Rooftop key. Okay, let's take the key and go to the roof. Gosh, the boss cleaning is regularly or not. Okay. I heard breathing. I don't know what that does. There's a construction guy. I'm hungry. I'm starving to death. Looks like a construction worker. He's very hungry. Hey, do you have any snacks? Bring me some little trade for some junk. You can sell them at the junkyard and make some money. See if I can find some. Do you like bug? He'll give me a found. Sure. I got a planner, I guess. I know who to give the planner to, I think. Made it to the other side. The store seems to be empty. Gooey potato? No, this is just a potato, but let's keep it just in case. Clay potato. Said it looked like a sweet potato. Oh, this is just the right color of the name. I'm gonna make it to. I'm gonna take this to Mr. Dokubi. Got gooey potato. Found the page notes. Gooey potato, a very rare ingredient that occasionally pops up in the drawers of apothecary shops. It's not impossible to obtain a gooey potato, as people who believe in herbal medicine sometimes visit the herbal medicine store and tell stories about the amazing effects of medicine they took in the past. Gooey gives a feeling of fullness, helps with constipation, and significantly reduces blood gushing and pus erupting. Oh, nice. It is widely known to outsiders as an ingredient for making a potion that soothes extreme hunger. Since Dokubi can't feel hunger, it is also one of the most useless medicinal ingredients for me. Out of stock. It won't open. And so now we give this planner to someone. Oh, actually, I think they're in this building. You. Yeah. Homemade juice. The drink by ingredients said it sounds good, but there's a lot of weird stuff swimming around in it. I don't know who to give the juice to. I don't remember who to give juice to. But I think we're trying to get the napkin to get that purple, what looks like mint. I assume that's mint. I think he said he had mint. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. God dang it. I don't know which way is safe. I also don't like that all the music is stopped. I guess I could go turn this into Udokibi, see if he tells us anything. So it gives it a chance to save. I'm hearing somebody crying. Need a root, good bit, I'm a mostock. It's a lot of goo wheat potato. What is a goo wheat potato? You must call it sweet potato. Da, da, da. I have it. I guess he won't take anything until we have everything. I guess we... Why is it still saying that root vegetable shop is important? I'm assuming we have to go to the trade lady at the very top. Nope. No. Mother father. I'm just reloading. You can't force me into this. I'm reloading. I just saved. Game's fault for giving me so many save points. Save areas. This lady doesn't want... Oh, but she will take the potato. Or the rice cake skewer, which I assume we go give this to the... Man, she has the pupa we need. So go give this to the... construction worker again. He seems to just take all the food. Where is he located? Next area. What happened to the whatchamacallit guy? Double check. No, he has just a bunch of junk. Here you go. Gives me a walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie, I can give it to this guy over here. Thank goodness that two of the traders are like right next to each other. This guy will give me that, and we give that lady that. Wait, oh, we also give the drink probably to that guy, huh? Need a snack. Okay, maybe not. Then I don't know who to give the drink to. Maybe we haven't found that person yet. I assume he just like stopped right in front of me. Mother, father. We have this, and this gives us the pupa. That's the end goal. But who do I give this to? I have two of the end things. We're missing somebody to give something to. I think. Oh, the flower shop, I think, has something. This is the flower shop, though. Son of a dog. Piece of junk. I'm reloading. Reloading. You can't make me do it. Also, for the dogs, we have to actually dodge. So I think the butcher is trying to protect this area, but he's still spooky. Mother, father, man. Reloading. I heard the steps. They were like really far away, so I was like, "Oh, let me go back." It turns out he's right on the other door. He was far away, and I went closer to him. That's stupid. I don't like that. The dog is difficult. That dog is difficult. And also, like, who do I give this drink to? Alright, grilled squid, which might be considered for a snack. Shades. Oh, okay. Another snack. Saving. Although I think this is backtracking now. Oh, I can't backtrack all the way though. I think after we're done with this area, I'm gonna call it. And we'll split this up in two. I imagine this is, since we're about to be at the 4-hour mark, I imagine there'll just be another 4 or 5 hours, depending on how slowly I take my time. Unless I've been taking even too long for that. Give this guy the might. Now I can trade this book to this other guy. Then this sugar. I don't know if there's anybody to give the sugar to. I don't think it's. Yeah, maybe he'll think he'll be like, yeah, a bag of sugar, that's a snack. No, okay. Is there anything in here? I don't think there was, right? Well, it had the sweet potato, the wheat potato. So I think we have to go back to the lady and see if she'll take the sugar. I don't remember if sugar was on her list. If not, there's another person that we haven't found. Or maybe this lady would take something. I don't think she does though. Bowl of soup? No. Hi Wolf, how are you? And the BB.
Dang it.
Rude. Cassist obsession we got into. Samim Babu are fine. She's asleep in your chest right now. Aw. And no, I don't think I've seen the cast test thing. Sugar. Tornado potato. So I assume we give this to the guy again. Saving. Latest, some sort of seen the latest obsession? What? What is it? Oh, the Doge. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, your Gundam kids. How is that? I hear it's really fun to do. I haven't done it personally, but it's like a cool hobby to do. Chinese knife, a knife that weighs quite a lot. The blade is dull and stained with blood. I don't know who to give this to. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Well, that wasn't nice. I assume that they just left. So, what, does he not like that I have a knife too now? A knife that weighs quite a bit. The blade is dull and stained with blood. Tradable? Question mark. Definitely poisonous. It's a lot of key items. But it's been fun, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I think if I ever made some Gundams, some Gunpla, I would make the heavy arms or the death scythe, Wing Zero. Basically, yeah. What was that Gundam? Any of the Gundams from Gundam Wing. Useless, useless, useless. So, okay. I don't know who to give the knife to. Unless the butcher will actually be nice enough to take my knife and not chase me around. I don't think that's a choice. I'm gonna save. Time to get a real one someday? Ah, I see. This is still locked. I'm wondering if we go... Oh, that's not fair. How can he chase me in here? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just saved. I don't have to deal with this. Piece of junk. Season pass for Gundam Breakers 4. First one half. Oh, man, I'm tired. That's cool. Gundam Breakers. Mannequins are brutally sliced. Brutally sliced. So we have the knife, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm a little annoyed because I have most of the ingredients, but I don't know who to give it to. It's probably on the right. It's probably magically open now. The Vidar and deep blue one. Hello, Eternal. A bunch of shadies, can't go through. Can't do that. I don't know where to go. There's definitely somebody I'm missing a trade with, I think. It's like a real radio with a bunch of parts. Doesn't seem. Base mini radio. Ah, that's also something to give that wasn't pick upable before. It's probably in here. Is this? Oh, maybe. I don't recognize this place, but we have been in here. Surely there might be something though. Machine. Market. Turn off the flashlight, or else the big guy will find us. Mother father is a dead end. Almost out of stamina. I need all that stamina. I know one of these guys want the radio. Leave it to you. And then I believe the apple is tradable to the lady, but I'm gonna double check that this guy doesn't want it. I don't think this guy will want it. Pretty sure he wants snacks and not like healthy stuff. I need a snack, something delicious. Okay. Go back to the other lady. This is tedious more than it is interesting or fun, to be honest. But I guess it's a way to reuse an area over and over. Dang it. Dang it. Give her the apple. Okay. Not interested, not interested, not interested. Not interested. Alright, so now we have the Squid Games cookie candy thing. I'm going to save. Now we go back. Again. I'm reloading because I'm not taking that hit. I'm not taking it, I just saved. You can't make me. Ain't no way. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, wait. Give him this. Hey, that gives us a napkin, which will give us the mint leaf. I think that's all the ingredients. I'm pretty sure. Mint leaves. I think we have everything. Pupa, I don't know why we have this, and I don't know why we have this. But also, it's quiet again, and I don't like it. Let's just say point right next to us. I'm gonna use it. Be a real dick move if they like spawn the butcher right here. I think that's everything. Save in a different slot, just in case. Here you are, a lovely gooey potato, adorable pupa, and amazing mint leaves. Let's see. Good job, kid. These are the ingredients to make plasma serum. Time to work the rest of my magic. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of garlic, a stalk of mugwort, and voila. Drink this and you'll be happier than a pig in that's been starving for a week. Ew, that smells like some really bitter herbal medicine. We have the plasma serum. Now then, on to the topic of my compensation. Ah yes, those chunky coins that look like they belong to the Joseon Dynasty. Great, let's see. I'm sorry about this, but I don't think that's enough to pay for the medicine I just made. What are you talking about? None of the ingredients were expensive. Besides, I just hunted down the goo wheat potato and the other major ingredients myself. There are monsters out there running around right now. Do you know how many dogs I had to dodge to get those? Well, if you do lose your mind, we're in trouble. So I'm going to cut you a little slack. I need to write down the household accounts. What's your name? Oh, your name is Prometheus III, the Phantom Judge. Maximum Kaiser Sausage.
Cutting Blade Runner. Cold Beauty Taste. Maximum Kaiser Sausage. Cutting Blade Runner. Cold Beauty Taste. Prometheus the Third, the Phantom Judge. I feel like this is something that they're gonna make me remember. Cutting Blade Runner. Are you kidding me? Where in the world is there a name like that? I'm serious. That's my actual game ID. It doesn't sound like a name. To me, well, there was a frosty looking girl in bandages who came in here recently, and her name was Blade Shaped Ice Flower. I think that's the soul. Anyway, be careful, kid. How long you stay here is none of my business, but there's a weird chick at school who thinks she's the queen and is turning this market upside down. An outsider with a fragile skin like yours could make a mistake and end up here for life. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Now go, I need to get some rest. I'll have to change things up a bit at the end of the transaction. What? Get out of here. I may have bought the wrong one. I'll have to check with the note man. Get out of here. Oh no. You're telling me to help? Hey student, you're the one who's alive, right? Get me out of here. What does this mean? Kid, there are some things in this world you need to know to stay alive. Some things don't know you can say don't know. Some things you don't know can save your life. Curiosity is good, but you've got a lot of work to do. Now get out of here, okay? He's got a different vibe. If I ask him any more questions, he's gonna get me. That monster is going to give me to the butcher. He's going to slaughter me. Please help me, please. Gee. Now that's none of my business, sorry. Oof. Oof. I'm pretty sure it was a serum we were supposed to get. It would really suck if it wasn't. Wait, did we already take it? I assume we already took it. Oh, maybe not. The effect of endless hunger. This is tradable to somebody, but I haven't found who. Okay, let's see if we got a good deal. Okay, that's it. Where have you been? I've been to school, and the vicious sister is growing more powerful than I thought. It's warping time and space in the school that everything it connects to. Drink up, because you're going to have to move. Young-Ho hurriedly shoved the pills into his mouth. There's no pills. It's a drink. Ew. This tastes so bad. Good medicine tastes bitter. Now your hunger will go away. Yeah, and I feel a little lighter too. Now you can hide somewhere while Yasel comes for you. Remember, you are one of the targets of the vicious sister, and we don't know why they seek you out, whether out of anger or necessity. I don't want to run into her again. Now, we'll just have to sit back and wait to meet Yasel.
We did it. We beat the tutorial, I guess. The pro. I don't know what's going on. The survivor, young girl. As Dark Song. Hazel, Adrian, Jamie. Wait, so they're naming all the characters by actual name. They say the vicious sister. Pog.
The Coma 2B Catacomb.
3 years later. We've been in this thing for 3 years. That sucks. Sewa Hospital. Oh yeah, we're old. Young ho.
On the second year, I stopped putting dates on the wall. I don't know how much time has passed since then. Yazel first reappeared here about a month after drinking the plasma serum. In the real world, she said, only a day had passed. Yazel is looking for the necklace. The necklace is the most complete master key among the many relics. There is no relic that can replace it and get me out of here. She says she comes in here almost every day to check on things, but I only see her every couple months. That doesn't mean I should stay down. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Spend a year in the safe house. Wait, so we've just been chilling inside of a safe house? Hospital's dangerous and always inside Sewa. The good thing I installed CCTV remotely. I'm so big. Won't be able to hide anywhere. I just want to save point. So only max like a week has passed. It's like a pandemic. Kind of. I mean, bunch of zombies everywhere. The same flashlight still works. To future me who forgets my password, in the child's drawing, press the number of the highest to lowest, then press the star. P.S. You should have used your birth date. This is also the same exact layout for like the hospital train station, I think. Alright, I'm saving. We'll continue this tomorrow. Like 3 year. Man, that's gonna be weird. Once we go back to our non-comatose body, we're young again. You know, we still gotta take another test. I haven't studied for 3 years. But yeah, we'll continue this probably tomorrow. Although I might do one's human tomorrow. We'll see. So GG. I'm liking it so far.